Alrighty, folks, it is time. Here's my progress from the week. I've accomplished a lot. Most of it I got on my computer. So we're going to go through some photos and some skills. So let's go here. And we're going to see if it'll just allow me to go through the pictures and stuff. All right, so there is my miscellanea for today. Then we have the hunter, the green men's mask. So that's nice. And then I got the 87 fletching. Cool. 91 wood cutting. And I got the fletching's knife as well, as you can see here. I think I may have a different picture of that one. There it is. There's the fletching knife there. Another picture of it, because why not? I made a Shaznian plate leg for an elite clue scroll that I have to do more quest for, so that's a boo and a half. What's this? That's 86 fletching. That's my 90 seconds Hespori kill that I forgot to kill without my boots. And as you can see right here, little tidbit peek right there is that I did get my farming cape. So that is my recent 99, as you can see here. 99 farming. So that is my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 599 so far. And only up from here to go. Let's see what else. And would you look at that? There's the 99 farming right there that I got through my favorite thing, crystal trees. And then I got to 80 thieving as well. By thieving at this chest, because it's pretty chill. Let's see, anything else? Oh yes, I got the warm gloves, the Toma fire, and not 85 fire making from there. Where's it at? The Brahm torch. I did not get one, but I got 4 of them total. Crazy amounts of from the torch. That was 82 a while ago. And here we go. 84 hunting at the gem crabs. Or the rainbow crabs there. So yeah, that's some of the stuff that happened over the weekend. Here's my total skills right there. Let me just get this stuff situated. All right. So yeah, I made a lot of progress. I made my wood cutting up a level. I did my fire making 7 levels. I technically have enough logs in my bank from my ironwood adventures to get to 90 fire making if I choose to do so. Here's my stuff. So you see I got the worm gloves, the brown torch. I had multiple of them, but I only kept one. Here's my farming cape. Let me put it on so y'all can see the emote as proof that I am the farmerest of farmers. You see here I throw some seeds on the ground, water them, flowers start to grow, pick up a flower, smell it, and then a watermelon grows too. So fantastic. Let's see. Do we have any? I'm looking at. I'm actually growing the new coral, the umbral coral, and majority of that, as you saw from that earlier picture, I actually got from thieving. Majority of the other umbral coral I got was through killing random monsters that drop it, like the aquanites and other stuff, like the birds and stuff. But majority of mine came from there. So I can make some armadillo brews, which I have experimented and made a couple of them. Looks like they're not doing too hot for the price though, so it probably won't be something that I'll actively be making a whole bunch of, but I am converting some of my pillar core over there. I do have a good amount of the rainbow crab paste from all those things, and now that I have 85 hunting with the hunter potion, I can get to 91, which allow me to start doing some moonlight antelope farming, which is fantastic. Under here, you'll see I have my fletching knife. I'm actually going to go buy some more bow spools to add to this one, because you're going to get out of the 12 of them because I got enough points now. I did get the Green Man mask as well. Here's some collection logger stuff I've gotten. There's the Green Man mask. You know, I've done some quests. I've been making some progress towards Mage Arena. It's been a lot more challenging than I would have thought. But you can see here I have two different shields, two different fancy pieces of gear. I have the Falador Shield 4 and the Varrock Armor 4. So I've done 2 Elite Diaries, and I put both of those lamps into rune crafting. Going here, I've almost done... so here's Falador Elite Desert Ardougne. Got to work on that. Kandarin, same with that. Karamja, a little work. There's the Varrock Mortinia. We need to work on that in Western. So I still got a lot of work to do. Still got a good amount of quests to do. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do today. I was like, maybe I should just go continue on with fletching, because I really do enjoy doing the little fletching game. What I normally do is I normally just have a whole bunch of bows with me, and I'll go over and load out what I do. So I originally bought these magic short bows for the Veil Totem minigame, so I'll be using that. The rest of these at least, so finally I can clear out another space out of inventory, which I've had to get rid of a lot of stuff. And then I get the knife, and then I get the offerings, which are not here. No, there they are, the Veil offerings. Hello there, Rio. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Just showing some of the progress that I've got. You can always rewatch YouTube for a little bit to see if you missed anything, but I got 2 Elite Diaries done so far. Here's my stats. You know, I've been putting in the time. I took a couple different skills this week. As you can see, I'm making some big jumps at total level 2130 right now. So we're working towards getting the stuff. Made a couple gold off of the fire tomb that I got from Wintertot. I think I've done a total of 120 games so far from Wintertot. Nice. Congratulations. It's huge. Killing the gorillas for the Zenites. But now agility is my lowest level, so I've been trying to running some agility laps. I'm going to do a little bit of Veil Totems as well, but you can see here I got my farming cape as well. New 99 that I added to my collection of 99s recently, so I'm very happy with that. Because now I have unlimited teleports to the farming guild. I don't have to go teleport to my house, then go through the tree, and then go to the farming guild. All I gotta do is just click it, and I'm there. So I'm super, super excited with that. Your next farmer gets you to 95. Let's go. Let's go. You can technically, at 95 or in the mid-90s, later 90s, you can get majority of the spirit tree patches. I waited till I got to 96, and I just used the +3 boost or from the pie. And that allowed me to get the 99 for all the stuff that I needed. But I think they're actually changing it now to where adding more for lower levels. Oh, so you decided to take in the stew boost. I get it. You're a stew enjoyer. I get it. I understand. The stew. I got the stew. But yeah, this is actually, I did do a little bit of the Pollinavich agility courses, and I was just like, it's not as chill as this. So I like doing this Prifdiness agility course because I get crystal shards too. So I love spending crystal shards. So and plus it's some pretty good XP. It's still like 65,000 XP per hour. So it's gonna be a good amount of laps before I get the next level. I don't know if I'll be able to get further progressed in rune crafting. So unfortunately, while Gothic Sleeps is gonna have to take and go to agility next. But that's all right because it goes to where it's needed, where it's the lowest level that needs it the most. Yeah, once I complete a lap, then I'll do some of the Veil Totem runs because I do want to get to 87 to where I can start making the. I think I need to get higher. Isn't Dragon Darts? Is Dragon Darts 92 or is it 95 for Dragon Darts for fletching? I can look at it, but I'm just curious. I forgot. Dragon Darts is 95. Okay, so then I still need to get more levels then in fletching. I need to get to 90. I think it's only a +4 boost. I need to get the 91. Yes, I need to get the 91 fletching. So that might be our goal for today. I already got a level in more than a half, or 2 levels, I think, today. But I was pretty close to 86, so I'm going to say like a level and a half or so. I got the bows. I don't know if I have enough logs, though. I don't think I have enough magic logs in order to get the job done, unfortunately. I only have 470. I made plenty of magic bows over my time. So the bows are not the problem. It's the logs. So I might have to go chop down some more logs. Or actually, one of my favorite ways of collecting magic logs is actually going to kill the ints underneath the Farmers Guild. I mean, underneath the Woodcutting Guild. That's actually my favorite way to do that. You chop 10,000 redwoods for getting 99 fletching at Veil Totems. Wow. Well, yeah, true. I can actually, right now, I think I can actually use the redwood for that. Do you think it would be worth it, Rio, in order to use the boost and use my redwoods and make them in the staffs to get more XP, or do you think I should just use my magic longbows that I have right now for that? Because I have a lot of dragon fruits, so I can make as many dragon fruit pies as I need. Like, I have, what is it? Where is it? I have almost 1,500 dragon fruits, so I'm stacked. So I can be boosting for a good time. What are your thoughts on that? Using the making the staff and stuff. Or maybe I might do that after I run out of magic logs. The redwood, I might try and just use up the remaining of my magic short bows and majority of the magic long bows to try and get me to 8 and see how far I get there. Or maybe I might go until I just run out of magic logs. I think it was the goal. Once I run out of magic logs, then I'll move over to the redwood logs, I think. That's how I'm going to do it. Just because I can always string these and sell them if I want to. And then just buy more redwood logs if I wanted to make a profit that way. But then I wouldn't be making a profit because I'll be using it for crafting. But I got 93 bales of flax so far, so I got plenty of them. But let's get to it. We're gonna get 5 magic logs, and then that, and then after this, then we can take and use these. Yeah, I don't think I have enough to get me the 91 right now. I think I'll be kind of close to get there. Nice. That is huge. 91 crafting. As an Iron Man, that is like pretty great. I'm close to crafting level myself. I'm just not in a hurry for crafting as much as I was, just because I want to work on other spells. Because I know crafting is one of those spells that you can level up pretty fast. If you really needed to for mains, because you can just go to the Grand Exchange and go do a whole bunch of stuff, But I'm trying to take and make money here, so that's why I'm trying not to take and just go trying to power level all my skills as fast as possible. Where are we going? We're going here, to Auburn Vale. All right, now what is your route? Do you like going clockwise or counterclockwise? What is your preferred path of traveling throughout the totem lands? I personally like going counterclockwise, or I guess clockwise, I guess this way. You go counter, so you go that way. Okay. I think I was doing that for a while, and it kind of makes sense. But for me, I like starting here and then doing my 5 up here, and then banking right there, and then going further this way, and then continuing on like that. This is kind of like the way that I found that I like to work it. Hello, Night Wolf. I could use the log baskets. Now that I have the knife. I guess I could. Oh no, I didn't mean to take it, but I guess I did. Yeah, I can just fill up my bag full of logs. Is what I can do. Yeah, just fill up the bag full of logs, and then go with that. What type of what is that? A gourmet imp. Oh, okay. You got some fancy food for us, Mr. Imp or Mrs. Imp? What's it gonna be? Oh, we got some tuna. Yeah, because it's gonna be kind of hard to manage it. Manage the logs gain. Because yeah, most of my stuff is pre-fletched, but you're kind of like fledging as you're going kind of thing, which I can technically do now since I have the knife a lot easier than before. So I can technically do that as well. So for me, it's just I find it easier just to do the logs. So different methods. Let me get this. I'm gonna go here. Quick, before he gets here. I might be able to get it just in time. Quick. Phew, just in time. Good. Yes, I'm just going to go to this one here, then I go to the bank, and then I just go this way until I get back to the other bank. I think is how I'm going to have it here. All right, I'm going to go pick up the boost. That's usually over here. Where's the boost? Oh, okay, no boost here. Okay, that's fine. Go to the Bank Buffalo and deposit the fish. Set it to 5. So I just go like this pretty much. Is how I usually just set it up, which is different. Maybe once I run out of magic logs. Yeah, I was looking for them. I was looking for the end. There's the path. Always try and make sure that I get it. Yeah, for the rewards. I feel like I have enough magic logs in order to get me to the 58. I don't know if I have enough to get me the 59 though. 59 may be the challenge, or 89. I think, and that's when I'm going to start running into the magic logs. And then once I run out and I'm at 89, then I'll just stop, or I'll just go chop down some trees, or we'll see what we'll do. Can always rotate, do some wood cutting, or do something different. Pivots. No, because actually this should only cost me like 100 magic logs to get to this level, I think. Is what I'm thinking. So then I'll sell 400. See, I think I'll be able to get to the 59. It just might 79, 89. Brain, please. But I don't think I'll be able to get the 80, 89. I mean, or 90. Well, look at that one. That's 210 there. So yeah, I think I may have claimed some of these and then left halfway because sometimes I like to claim all the offerings before I go, and sometimes I just claim them. Where are the booths? Come on, you have some entrails? Oh, you're admiring the land too. Come on, buddy. What? You don't have any? Well, you know what? I'm just gonna go. One, two, three, four. I just noticed today that there's a belladonna patch in this little place right there. I was today years old when I realized that there's a belladonna patch right there. 5. Go this way. Where is that one? That's 270. But yeah, actually, I grinded out all the last bit of 91 for wood cutting while doing fire making. I think it was somewhere like 3,000. When I started, it was something like I needed to cut down 3,000 brown roots in order to didn't get the level. So I'm like, all right, deal, I'll get it. So now that I'm 91 wood cutting, I'm like super set because now I can boost up, and then if I use the persevere with the light bearer boost, I can infinitely chop rosewood trees now, which are actually going to grow tomorrow night. I think my hardwood trees are going to grow, even though I'm already 99, and I do have one of them. You got the beaver pet? Well, maybe that's the way I'm going to get it, is you can that way as well when I go there. We'll have to see. We'll see if I can get the beaver pet too. Because I'm being stingy, or I'm like trying to like reverse psychology myself, saying like I'm not going to build the next pet area, the pet building, unless I need more pets. I only have the oak one right now. So it's like I'm not going to use the other one until I have a reason to, you know? I'm double tracing myself. Well, I understand. Like I don't have the like. I'm trying not to spend the money. Is the thing right now. I have the gold, where I think I have the resources in order to get 99 construction right now. I think I looked at the websites. Um, but I just don't want to. I just don't want to. Yeah, like if I go here right now, well, I don't know if it's really accurate because if I go here to Banked XP and I go with construction, hello there, win-win. I have 2 pieces of gear, so these 2 pieces of gear get me close to 99, and I think that's factoring in all the stuff. Good morning, Win-Win. Hope you're having a good day or good morning so far. I still haven't done the quest to use these long bones. So yeah, I'm pretty close to 99. Or like practically on the edge for 99 construction. But for me, I wanted to get the full carpenter's gear before I did it. But it helped me get it faster overall by getting that extra 2.5% experience points. And I have 2 out of the 4 pieces right now, and I think I'm close to the 3rd one. So I think the next one's the hat, I think, and then the boots. That's how I'm gonna do it. Today's Friday, so we have streams on the weekend. Monday was just a random one because it was a holiday. Normally I don't stream on Mondays, but Friday through Sunday is my normal streaming time. Let's keep on going down the path. No, the ants took the path away from me. No. Wow, that one has over 1,000. Oh my goodness. I'll let this one ferment for a while. That's going to be good whenever I decide to claim them all. Hopefully I get some more stuff. Let me talk to the guy real quick. Alright, so pretty much the only thing that I think is worth using the points on is getting more of the bow spool string, I believe. Originally I was going to buy the knife, but then it dropped as I just almost had 350 points in order to buy it. I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing pretty good. Enjoying that it's the weekend right now. How are you doing, man? Because the ant branches, I guess I can kind of take and sell for money, I guess. That'd be the only money-making thing would be the selling the branches, I think. But I don't know. We'll see what I decide to spend the points on. There we go. Because I'm thinking about upgrading the spool, but the spool really doesn't have that much usage, really. You know, unless I was solely going through like magic logs to try and level up, or you know, I wanted to take and be making a whole bunch of logs. I'm just gonna stock up here so I can just go all the way. So just 2 more logs, please. Because like I could definitely string a lot of these magic longbows. Spool is insanely useless now that linen exists for sailing. Yeah, that's true. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3. Throw the bows down. Let's see. Can I get these? I don't think I'll be able to get them, but I'm going to try to get them. Cool. Got it. I think the only reason why I like the spool is because I can like semi AFK make the bows. But I much rather do veil totems as my way of taking and getting the bows, I think, or getting the XP is just so much better than just stringing bows. What's you gonna be? A lockpick? Oh, thanks. Alrighty, got 2 more. Then we go to the bank. Step on those. What is this one at? 315? Yeah, I was so. Sometimes it's a challenge for me to take and try new things, or sometimes it's really easy. And like this one, it took me a little while because I'm like, oh, I have to do a quest. I don't want to do a quest, you know. Classic complaining. But then after I realized the XP rates, I'm like, oh wow, this definitely isn't as AFK a bowl, which is a thing, for fletching, but it's so much better XP and the rewards you get are nice. Like, you know, I got so many arrows now. Like I got from the muddy arrow tips. Like when I do my big claim here after I use up all my points and just get a whole bunch, it's gonna be great. All right, we get 5 of those, and we get out all these, and we go this way. Whee! So can I get these real quick and circle back over there? Can I get this buff? No, I can't. Do you have another one, buddy, that you're going to drop? There you go. Thank you. Thank you, man. All right, I got it. I got it in time. Let's go for the buff. We take those. We take it. Let's see, 2, 3, and 5. Dun, dun, dun. Up. Wait a minute. There we go. Well, this is at 400, so we're building up the reward pile. 2, 3, 4. I do like that you get a little construction XP too. I think it's like 84 construction you get every time that you build a totem, so that's helped me out as well. That's been probably between that, the winter tot, fire making XP stuff. I think I really wasn't getting that much construction. Maybe a little bit of temporis if you have to repair the stuff. You know, always bring the hammer to try and repair the stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to top off. I'm just going to go to these two right here, and then I'm going to just go over there. That's fine. Go back to the yak. 1, 4, 5. Actually, no, that's not a good idea. I take it back. The bank's so much closer right here than having to walk all the way over there. So we're just going to go get some more. Wait, did I not fully give the totem offering? That's not good. That messed up the perfect numbers. That's not good. Alright, nope. Apparently that's how it is. Oh, that's right. I messed up because of the lockpick. It's because of the damn lockpick. I'm like, well, I'm wondering what's going on. And it's because of the lockpick. Let me climb right back up this plank of log. I do like how they redid this one for like a nature vibe for that. I know I'll get enough string if I wanted to. So yeah, I think that's the play. I think is to use up all my magic logs. See how far I can go, and then once the magic logs are used up, then I'll drop straight over the redwood. And I'll have high enough boost in order to be able to use it. To make probably like one lap around, I'm hoping. We'll have to see. Yeah, it's 84 construction XP. Do you know, Rio, if the carpentry gear boosts the construction XP that you get from building the totems or not? Because part of me wants to be like, yeah, but I don't really know. Tempted to try it, though, on my next trip to the bank. Put it on the carpentry stuff and testing it out. It boosts any source of construction XP. Okay, well, that's good to know. So then it should boost it then. So I'm gonna go get it. Say less. I might actually decide to do some construction today, maybe. I might actually do some construction as well. We'll see. I think after I use up these 444 magic logs, I think I'll be all fletched out for now. I can always do more, but I want to try and spice it up a little bit, so we might not even use all of it. Might go until I get to 88 and then do a little construction. So if that's the case, then let me get these two right here. That should boost it up. And we're gonna use our ring here to help us out a little bit. If I can find the ring, there we go. Energy, there we go. Bam, 50% run energy. Just like that. All right, I got that. So let's see. It should be more than 84 then for this. Yep, there we go. 85 confirmed. +1 XP. Watch out, folks. We're gaming over here. +1. Oh boy. Next one might be a +2. You never know. No, it's still an 85. Up we go. Divine Vigor. Is where you convert your prayer to run energy, is what I'm guessing. I haven't used it yet, but that's what it sounds like. Sounds like that. Sounds like it's like an ancient. No, I'm thinking that might be Arceus. I don't know. Oh, it was at 420. I saw that. All right, more logs we go. Yeah, so we're going to get the 88, then we're going to do a little construction. I see friends trolling another friend. Classic. All right, let's see. There should be one right around here. Yep, that one and this one. Oh, that one's already got 500. One, two, three. Oh, that one's at 422. Let's go. Let's go. Now it's going growing. There we go. Get those. Oh, that one's in the 600s. Good, 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 good. There we go. And there are technically magic trees here that I can chop down if I really needed more magic logs. But I think it would just be better just to take and make them into the bows. Because then I can just sell them for some money. There we go. I'm gonna go this way now to go to the bank to go get some more logs and bows. Unnoted. And this is so good because I have a whole bunch of, not a whole bunch, but I have a good amount that I've collected. Like I have, what is it? Almost 2,000 dragon darts, dragon arrow tips, and close to 1,700s, or that was mid 1900s, and then this one's closer to 1,700s for that. And then I have some of these too that I got from Vorkath as well, the rune ones. So I can definitely get the level fast. Not through the Veil Totem method. Once I have high enough level that I can just, especially for the darts, I need that 90, that 91 right there for these. But the way you get there faster is just to keep on going. All right, here we go. Get this one real quick, and then we're gonna turn right back around to get this. All right, this one's going to be over 500. Very nice, very nice. 1, 4, 5. Nice, there it is. Right, excuse me. Walk through, sir. After you. There's the trail. I'm running there. I'm running as fast as I can. And this should put it over 500. Yes, sirree. Alright, I thought I was going to do another. Oh, did I not step over the other one? Oh no. That's not good. This one's difficult because they have like a whole bunch of guards. So I have to right click this area. All right. Let's see. 1, 3, 5. Easy enough. Jeez, this one's going to have so much at the end. It's already got 1,300. Let's go this way. You get this buff. Nice. Go right here and then to the bank. 1, 3, 4. Try and get the boost first before I go get the stuff out the bank. All right. I would like another 5 magic logs, please, and thank you. And now we're going to go for some more bows as well. Oh, wow, so this one that must have been one of the few that I claimed earlier, because this one's not even 500 yet. So we're still going to have a good amount. What is that, a magpie? Oh, I might actually go for that one. Where are you going, buddy? You going over there? I think it's going to come back this way, so it'll just naturally happen over time. Come back to this path, I believe. There we go. And here it is. Yep, there's the magpie, as foretold. What are you going to be, magpie? A rune hammer, very nice. Some decent money. How much money did you ask? Oh, you know, almost 25K. You know, pretty good amount of money. Especially for free. Where are we at? We're 72% of the way there, so making good work. Still going to be a good amount more games to go, but that's all right, because we're going to be doing the big claim after we're done and get this level. We're going to claim just the last lap that I think I'll need before I level up. I'll be all right. It's time to go. There we go. Nice. And we're getting a little bit of agility too by going up this this log balance area too. You know, every 19, 20 agility XP adds up over time. So we're getting a little agility training in here as well. All right, let me go to the bank, deposit this hammer. Don't forget it like I did the lockpick in my bags, and then wonder why I couldn't do another one when I was off one. All right, now we need to find the next sprint to walk over. Or the next one, it should be over here, right? Uh-oh, what did I do? I must have clicked the wrong person. Okay, yep, I definitely did. I'm like, wait a minute, what's happening? Well, it's great to know that it leads you right over there. I was like, wait a minute, why is the screen turning black? I didn't click on any special thing, but it's like, nope, yes you did. I think I might try and get what is it? So like 80, what am I, 84 construction right now. So I'd probably want to try and get to 85 or 86 today. 86, I'll be able to use a regular boost, I think, in order, or 85. Yeah, I think 86 will guarantee I can just use the T boost with the T boost with the saw boost to get a +6 to get me the 92. So I can finally get my upgrade for my my jewelry box. Get that ornate jewelry box. I think I've already bought in the gold leaf and stuff. I just need to get the other stuff. I may have used some of the jewelry maybe for it, or the other stuff, but definitely that, and then working on getting my portal upgrade or start putting portals in there. But the portals isn't tied to this construction level. It's tied to the amount of runes that I have to spend. You know, if I have a whole bunch of runes, then, you know, it's easy peasy, you know. But all those teleportation runes require a good amount of law runes. And apparently, according to the Rio, I'm not going to get my double law until I get to 95, which is a ways to go for rune crafting. So I'm going to have to do a lot of Guardians of the Rift to get more of them, or I'm going to have to spend money. And I'm probably going to do more of the latter option. Even though I have another clue that's locked behind doing, or I think I have a clue that's locked behind the vampire, the second one, I think. No, I think this one's tied to the achievement diaries for one of these, because I haven't done the quest yet to unlock mostly harmless, or the Harmony Island and stuff like that. So I'd have that quest to do. But I'd much rather, you know, work on skills than quest. I know working on quest is really important in the game, like super. And I understand that, but I value getting the dopamine of skills more than completing the last 38 quest. Right now. In the future, it will change. Like, definitely before the end of the year, I'll have majority of these quests complete. Probably not all of them. You know, just gonna be honest. No problem with y'all. But we'll see how many I get. But we're about to be into the 80s, I think, after these last three, or close to 80, I think. This is true. I will do it eventually. I'll do it eventually. If I do want to get the Lumbridge Elite Diary, I will need the quest cape. You're not completely wrong there. You're right. I will have to do it. I'm still like getting over the fact that I have to do a mini game in order to get there for some of the stuff. And like the me wanting to know the knowledge is outweighing me doing the mini game right now, because it's like I have to do a barbarian assault, and they're like, oh, it's easy, and I'm just like, oh my goodness, I watched a YouTube video, and it's like so much stuff you have to know in order to take and do barbarian assault, at least to get to the elite reward, which is getting the max points with it. So eventually I'm going to have to do some barbarian assaults. I'm going to have to do some of the pest control. Like, there's other mini games that I'll have to do if I want to take it unlock the elite diaries, and some hard as well. So I'd like and I don't like it at the same time. That you have to take and play different aspects of the game that you're not normally used to playing sometimes in order to get the achievement diaries. So, like, hey, you want the bonuses that come with the achievement diary? Well, you have to take and do X, Y, and Z. And you're like, okay, if I really want it, then I'm going to have to get it. And now I see I run energy because I just worry too much about the traps, about these. It uses up majority of my energy. But yeah, that put us into 80 right there, so we're restocked up now. Wow, this one's going to be over 1,500. Yeah, I think that's the highest that I've ever seen it is at 1,500. But I'm gonna keep on waiting until I'm 80, close to 88 before I pick them up. So we can get the big pull. See if we get some stuff. Oh hey, look, there's a dog. All right, let's get this boost. No, it's gone. Let me try and get this boost then. There we go. Right, let me go to the bank real quick. I might get myself a little stamina potion. Not stamina, a couple of energy potions, I think. You know, a little energy potion never hurt, you know. This should give me a little boost that I need to get me going. All right, there we go. And now we keep on going. One, two, 5. There we go. I got that one, so that's good. I guess it would help if I had like weight reduction gear on, but my weight's really not that heavy. Oh, actually, what 31 kgs? How heavy is what I'm? Oh, the logs and the bows. That's what's adding up. Yeah, so definitely having some weight reduction gear would probably help. I might grab some, and when I'm at the bank again, to help out with my energy. But also, I'm double checking here to see what the times. Oh, my coral's done, so I think we're gonna be taking a quick break right now, so I can do that. Nope, I don't have it. I don't have it set to left click as the teleport. So I can just go like this. Nope. Apparently no. Apparently it's not. Oh well. Teleport. Bam. Farming time. Can't forget my roots, pun intended. Alright, so we're going to put up this stuff for now. Put this up. We're going to get the farming stuff. So we're going to get the sectors. We're going to get the spade. We're going to get this. We're going to get that. That's. Center this. 2 of that. Actually, in all reality, I should probably be growing some more of this and this more than I really needed this, because I think I've weighed in more than enough. And I don't want to try and push the herblore too fast right now, because I'm pretty happy at 86. So yeah, I'm gonna take it back. I'm gonna go 1 of each of this because I'm almost out of the pearl coral. So I'm gonna get 5 of that and 5 of that. So there we go. We'll be a little more responsible since I don't need the XP. To be fair, these are really good for XP. If you're trying to just get some good XP for farming, armable frags are amazing for XP, especially if you're using it in a task to get the extra gains out of it. But yeah, let's wear this. There we go. Now it's set. Let me do that. There we go. So, first things first, we're going to get our white berries for our farming contract, our upteenth farming contract. We're going to find out real soon what number it is. According to this, it's probably going to be higher because it's not all the stuff. Grow a Celestis tree. Now is not really not a good time. Earlier today may have been. Let's see what's next. Grow a pineapple plant. No, I don't really want that. So I'm at mercy of the third one. And the third one's even worse than a pineapple. Oh, an apple tree. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That hurt. That hurt. I gotta take up my palm tree to grow an apple tree. I should have just kept the Celestis and just waited till tomorrow to claim it. But no. Let me see if I get an apple tree here. Oh, I did get a Hespori, so that's good. So yeah, I've done close to 1,800 seed packs opening. Did I get an apple tree seed here? I don't think I did. But I do have plenty of Hespori seeds, which is good. They've been very generous. This makes 21 that I'm up to. And I battle them every day. All right. Well, let me get this apple tree planted. And that means I can just harvest as much as the other stuff as I want, which is nice. So we're going to take and get some more dwarf weed to grow just because, well, I don't know. Because I really don't need the XP now. I kind of just grow whatever I want. I have plenty of that. Well, actually, I do need the XP. I need the what you call it? I need the herbal XP. So growing the higher stuff is going to be good. So let's see. I can grow more land time. I think I'd need more Catentine for super defenses out of them all. Because that could be a good way for me to make money, is just making that. I'm going to grow another potato cactus, I believe. So we're going to get that. Potato cactus, because I'm kind of low on them, actually. Do I have an apple tree already? I don't believe I do. But I do need the apple tree seed, which I do happen to have plenty. And then I'm going to go get the snape grass for payments for this. So 10, 9, 8. We're going to get a pot, a trowel, watering can. Get this going. We're gonna harvest my coconut tree. I haven't really been as active with farming the coconuts as much as I want to. So I might not grow another coconut here. I might just grow something else. I might grow a papaya tree. because those are actually pretty decent too. I do need an axe, unfortunately, for this, so I'm done with that. Need that. While we let this continue to grow, we're gonna go harvest the stuff. So got that on. Just put that there for here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure defense potions, I think the least other ones that I have. I'm going to double check before I actually plant this. But we're getting some good gains right now. 10. 10's a good haul. Anything in the double digits is always a blessing for farm runs when you're not using the attach. So that can be put up. Let me see. Super. So actually, it's Irrit's. Irrit's actually the one that had the least of. So I have less of super strength. Or no, Kawarm. That makes sense. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of attacks. I did have a good amount of Irrit's. So I guess I'll just grow Kawarm then. That's fine. Good old classic right there. I think I probably sold majority of the stuff that I had for Kawarm, actually, to make some money at one time. But I got plenty of them. So there we go. Apple tree's already done, so we got a good farming tick cycle on that. So we're happy with that. I'm not happy that I have to chop down my poor palm tree. 07's in the chat for the palm tree. It's probably gave me at least like a good 50 or 60 coconuts before we had to go. Now we have to plant this apple tree. What do you want again, lady? 9 raw sweet corn. Okay. Luckily, I have that. Paid a lady to make sure this goes well for the apple tree, because I would be devastated if the apple tree got messed up as well. But done asked the tool leprechaun for a rake so we can go dig up these weeds, because the farming cycle did happen. That's why the sapling grew, or the pot grew from the potted plant to the sapling. There we go. Kawarm is settled in there. We're going to give you back your rake. We still need the spade for when we dig up this. I'm going to keep the whiteberry here. I always regrow the potato cactus because it's just an hour. This is 2 hours, and I need the whiteberries because I think I can sell them too, or I might set up something else here. I'm pretty content overall with this. Just keeping the whiteberries here to grow them. I did use the majority ones that I had when I was making my super defense potions. What's that? A gourmet impling. Okay. Excuse me for a second. An impling is requesting my... Oh my goodness, you had to pick up both of the space. It was like locked in the animation. It didn't want to stop. All right, come on. Give me a good piece of food, please. Ooh. Home delivery. Frog spawn. Well, you know what we need. Yum, 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 yum. Now we can go back to our whiteberry harvesting. What's going on, ZR? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're having a great day/night. All right, done with that. Now the cactus. Oh, some chili and chill. That's nice. Sounds like a good combo. I help my family make some potato salads earlier today. We took some eggs, you know, potatoes, mayonnaise, you know, other seasoning and stuff like that, and mix it all together. And then I put some shrimp with it as well. Maybe a little different. Pizza and alcohol, classic combination right there. Classic Rio. Very classic. Protection for the cactus. Yes. All right. We are done here for now. I'm not going to harvest these because I don't really need them. I mainly have those for farming contract purposes now. I have snape grass for days. So we're going to deposit this stuff. Deposit that. Don't need this and this because we're going... Oh, wait. Sweet corn seed. That's weird. Nice. I'm so happy that you're about to go over to the new English. Was that count check for me? Why, thank you, count check. We're going to go straight into the... No, definitely not cooking. The one above cooking, rune crafting. There we go. 770. Putting me at needing 41,000 to jump up. Yeah, I was really bummed to hear that I can't even use the blood altar until I do the quest. So that's another reason why I want to do the vampire quest. I might be doing that tomorrow, actually. I feel like I might just do the whole quest line tomorrow and make a whole stream out of it to get it out of the way, because I know it's going to take some time to do that. Those go from Inada Meyer Choir all the way over to Sins of the Father. It's going to take a little bit of time, but I'm sure I can get it done in one day. But let's go do our coral farming. I already got the Great Conch destination in there. I feel like it's good. I feel like I like the spacing that coral has because it's not too long, but it's not too short for the time for coral farming. And it's very profitable too. Like if I was doing this to sell money rather than to level up my herb lore and make some other cool stuff, because like I can still technically make money with some of the stuff that I made that doesn't really sell for much, like the super hunting potion. Because I can take and do different things with that. Yeah, I did the blood rune thing, and I was surprised how long the run is. Maybe I wasn't doing it properly. Let me just show you on the map while I'm harvesting this real quick. So maybe I'm doing it wrong. So please. Gotta click carefully. So my understanding is that you mine it here, and then you have to run/teleport all the way back up here and go up this way and go around, right? That's the way. There's no way to go this way. You can't go from here to this way to that way. You have to go this path to get there, right? This is the only way. Oh wow, that was a quick harvest right there. I'm kind of disappointed in that one. That wasn't even one bag full. Oh my goodness. But yeah, let me know. Let me know, Rio, if that's the proper way to go for it, or am I missing something? So like pretty much you mine here, and then you run all the way around this way to go there. So that's why having the player house cape can work, because you can just teleport to your house, then take the fairy ring here, and then go that way, I think is the fast way to get there, from my understanding. There we go. At least this one was more than one. Yeah, I did read that and watch a video on that, Rio, is where you chisel one set and then you enchant the second rocks to be prepared to chisel, but don't chisel them until you get to the blood altar and sacrifice your first set, and then you chisel it at the second set and I got like 250 something runes, I think, with two pieces of gear on, which is pretty good. I think it's worth it. I was just wondering if that was the right path I was taking. Like if that's like, I might do a test run to but I mean, it's pretty explainable. Like, you just go up and then you have to run or teleport and then run up the other way. I like how they put the little slide, to bring you back to it, but you can't. There's no quick way to get up there. Like, you have to like kind of go walking or go jogging for like a minute or like almost 2 minutes, I think. All right, here we go. 1 and 2. Pay. This is true. This is true. I guess I just have to get kind of used to the commands and like doing the camera angles and stuff. Because like in a perfect world, late game kind of people that have already done this, they'd have their quest kit complete, so they don't need the drama and staff for the inventory. So they just have their mining equipment, their chisel, and then the space for the runes. They don't have a Drummond staff, but I'm going to be using a Drummond staff. Or, I'll use like, something else that can help me teleport or something like that. A piece of gear that I can wear for teleporting close to a house in order to get to a bank. And then come back over there. But I'd still need the Drummond staff to teleport back close that way. And then having more Guardians of the Rift gear is more important for that as well, because I would get more than 250 something if I had like 3 or 4 pieces of the rune crafting gear on. Okay, well then that's a good reason that they can go after getting more of that then. That's a good reason. Do you just use blood? Do you use wrath runes the most now because you can make them at your rune crafting level, or do you still kind of rely on blood runes a lot for your daily combat spells, Rio, as like a high end rune crafting / magic enjoyer? Or like, what would you think would be like the main thing to focus on for the runes for like later on magic? Because I'm getting at that spot where I can start to be able to use, I can use wind surge right now. I can use water surge. I can use earth surge. I just not strong enough to use fire surge yet, so I can start using them. So use wraths when it's more appropriate. So like, unfortunately, I would need to get 95 magic or boost up to 95 magic if I wanted to go kill like frost dragons. Or do you think it'd still be cheaper or better just to use like firewave versus frost dragons? And this is for like money farming intensives. I don't have the Slayer helmet bonus. I'm not. I would love to do them on task, but like for me, if I wanted to just go kill frost dragons, would you say it'd be better to cast firewave or cast the fire surge when going for it? Because I have them. Normally with metal dragons, Zolra, frost dragons, you use wrath. So you go for the big guns. Because I do have I do have a good amount of Forgotten Brews that I did buy a long time ago for like stuff that I could use for like temp boosting stuff if I need to. Have a good amount or I can sell them. You know, I can potentially sell them, but this would bring me to 101 magic and 90 prayer, which is cool. To have higher prayer temporarily. Um, so I'd just be spamming these, and I'd probably be keeping like persevere on. Because like for me, what I can see is that if I'm going as mage, I can like infinitely have prayer up if I'm just using lower level prayers. While if I keep on praying the bones while I have um, the dragon bone necklace help me out to recover prayer, while I'm wearing it. And the thing went down. I'm surprised. I thought it would have gone up in price, but it went down. That's okay. Um, Let me get that weight reduction gear that I was talking about that's over here. So we're going to use this. I'm going to take off my farming cape. There we go. This is my budget gear. So one thing that I do want to do is get my full graceful set, because I technically do not have a full graceful set. And some people like, gasp, he doesn't have a full graceful set. It's like, yeah, I don't. Believe it, you know. So I could work towards getting that. So I heard going to Canifis is the best place, but because I have achievement diaries, maybe doing Palavinch or in the future Relica would be better. What do you think, Ryu, would be the best approach if I wanted to go farm out good XP while getting the Marks of Grace to get the rest of the gear? So probably on the -10. Graceful isn't as important after the agility and run rework. That's true. So let me get my stuff for fletching now. Let me put that up. Fletching. It's time for fletching. All right. That looks good to me. Just go like that, and we're good to go. Because I know technically what is the most money making agility method that's not wilderness agility? Because I do not want to do wilderness agility. I know it's really good potential money making, but that's just not my cup of tea. I was thinking maybe doing the Worm Colossal course or the what is it? Yeah. So it is the Worm Colossal. So it's literally getting the termites and then buying the amylase packs and then selling the amylase packs. This is what is the, or whatever you buy with the agility. Luckily I do have that unlocked. So that's cool. That's good to know. And I do have some of them. Set up. I think I have a good amount of termites as well. Let me see. Let me go to bank memory, and we're gonna go with. Yeah, I have 340. So I've been through a couple of laps of it. That's cool. All right. So let's see. We're gonna start going from here onward. So 5 from here. Yep. That works out. Let's see, what's my weight at now? It's at 26, so it barely reduced it down from 31 to 26, but that might help. That might help reduce the energy drag just a little bit, but yeah, I just like Prifdinus too. I like Prifdinus as well. I definitely not going to do this Hollow Sepulchre. I'm not going to do that one, the Hollow Sepulchre, or however you pronounce it. No, I just want to do like chill agility. I don't want to do like, oh, I have to be paying attention kind of for agility. Like I'm gonna lose the round if I don't do the right thing. Split, good timing and stuff. Because that's what I like. Is that normally when I'm playing RuneScape, I can like do something else, and I like doing, or I like enjoying life to the stream, so I try and do multiple things at once to try and get the most. No, I did the wrong totem. No. Boo. I'm sorry, me. That's okay, because we're getting closer to leveling up. We're going to do it. Oh, that rabbit had to get in my way. I'm sorry, rabbits. Apparently you got knocked out. But yep, after this thing, we're going to go straight for the construction. It's about damn time that I get my ornate jewelry box. It's time that I proclaim the best, the last 2 teleports that I'm missing. It's going to happen. And I don't want to do it the stew way. I'm going to do it just with the tea and the crystal saw. Oh, here we go. We got a path right here. Thank you, thank you. Nice, that's good timing right there. Got a good amount of energy left over. And I'll get majority of it back after I claim this one. So energy is looking better. So yeah, I guess it's, I think the worm's pretty good. I really need to get more of them. I just want to figure out like how much it's going to cost me in runes to get all these teleports. Like I really want them. Like some of them are really good, you know, that you can teleport around. But I was like, wait, how many blood runes? How many soul runes? How many law runes do I need? Huh? You know, like the cat. Huh? Wow, this one's at 870. Nice. So a couple more laps around the place and I'll be 88. How much is that one? It's going to be over 1,600. Jeez. I'm actually pretty happy that it did fletching. It does, and it scares me because I'm like, wait a minute, that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff, and it's like it's a lot of runes. And like right now, I'm just trying to save towards the TBOW right now. So I know if I wanted to, I can probably like fully deck out my house and then do like 1 or 2 days out of the weekend when I stream, just do like a house party where I'm just hosting from my house and I just have like people come over and hang out and stuff, and you can have some generous non-Iron Mans just throw a whole bunch of money. It's like the easy get rich quick scheme kind of thing. It's like, oh, I'll just host a party and people will just, you know, give me money and stuff like that. Sounds so simple. Like, so, oh yeah, all I gotta do is just host a party and then people are gonna come and give me money. There we go. That one's gonna make it over or close to 1,000 for there. Ooh, that one's already over 1,000 as well. Let's go. Two, three, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so I think it's like I get roughly about 1% per trip. So I just have like, in theory, it should be a little bit more than one bag full. So I might just like at the end of this one right here. Yeah, just fill up the bag here, so then I'll have enough for whenever I get the last one. Because it's pretty chill. Oh, here we go. I get this real quick. I think I need to do one more. Yeah. I do one more, then I fill it up, and then it's going to be guaranteed with that. I don't know. We'll see after this. 1, 4, 5. Alright, so I definitely need more than that. So it's like 0.70. So we'll just keep on going then. Carry on. Yeah, another 20 agility. Only 25k away from getting there. I think it's going to be kind of hard for me to not want to do Prifdiness, but the only downside about Prifdiness is that I can have a chance to fail it because it's like right around the level that I am. So I might try and wait to like a higher level and then do Prifdiness and just do the Worm Agility course for a couple of levels. I think might be the path to do it. Just because I'm so down bad for crystal shards, open the Elven Crystal chests. So I need crystal shards in order to open it. So that's like a quick, easy get your crystal shards right there. If you see a purple portal, you're like, oh yep, there's a crystal shard right there. Let's go. Let's go. And it's like I think my fastest time was 1 minute and 11 seconds. So it's like a little bit over a minute to do it, which is fine. It's a little bit under a minute to do the Polynvinch one, or like a little bit less time than the I'm not gonna try to say this. The Polynvinch one, the one in the desert, is quicker, but they give around the same XP, but that one gives a little bit more because it's like more XP per hour. It's like basically a couple thousand difference. If it was like 10,000 difference, I'll be like, all right, let's see what they're talking about. But since it's like such minute difference of a couple of like 2,000 or 3,000, I think XP, I'm like, I'm fine. What's going on, Not a Mimic? Welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing?
Doing all right. Just came by to see how you're holding up on your stream for a minute while I got a second.
I'm doing good. I'm almost at 88 fletching. So the process of making bow and arrow, and I'm gonna go work on some construction, which I've been putting off for a while. But I want to have like the best stuff in my house because I visit there frequently in RuneScape, a lot. And then I'm gonna work on some more agility and I was talking with one of the viewers, Rio, on the stream, and he was saying that doing the special course is good for making money. Because I'm like, well, if I'm going to be trapped here doing this course for thousands of laps, at least I can try and make some money. And basically, you're collecting termites as you're traveling through the thing, and you can trade in the termites for stuff to sell it for money. That's how they have it. All right, so I think now if I refill, I'll have enough to guarantee to get the 88. Because one thing is cool is you can you can have like teleport locations in your house to travel to different parts of the world. But it costs the runes in order to teleport it 1,000 times or 100 times, something like that, that you have to get in order to make the teleport in there, because it's unlimited teleports once you build it.
Huh. Not bad.
So I'm just like, oh man, that requires a whole bunch of like runes or a whole bunch of gold or money in order to get everything that I want, because there's like a whole bunch of different places. And I think we're gonna start collecting everything and seeing how much we get at the end for this trip.
Hmm.
100 for regular portals and 1,000 for Nexus. So does the Nexus mean that the Nexus is like the biggest one, like the biggest portal Nexus thing, or is that just like a flat once you trying to get different types of spells?
Oh.
Because I don't think I upgraded to the second one, so I might try and fill that one up with valuable slots then before I go to the bigger one, if that means it's going to cost less. You know, trying to find a loophole where I can instead of just mass upgrading the highest thing.
Why are you hitting me, man? Come on now.
What game you playing?
You know what I'm playing, sir. This giant pink monkey just farted on me.
How dare they?
Yeah. The nerve.
The portal and Nexus cost the same for every tier. Okay. Oh, that's right. So yeah, the regular portals are the ones on the walls, but the Nexus is the one that's in the special location. Okay, now it makes sense. I'm putting it together. Because the one that's on the wall only has like, a couple. Yep, I think I did the math right. Yep, these last two ones will give me the level. I need to claim. I forgot to collect. Forgot to collect that one too. Gosh darn it. I'll just make a loop around, I guess. I collect 993 offerings. Very nice. Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Yep, I got it pretty down pat right there.
You didn't go down yet. Uh-oh.
So this is the level here. We're gonna get the 88, and then once I pick up the rest of the stuff, we're gonna open them all up and just hopefully get some more good stuff.
Yeah.
There we go, 88. Fletching has been achieved. That means the highest I can get is 92 with the dragon fruits, which unlocks forgot what it was, but I know it unlocks something in 92, I believe. Oh yeah, javelins. I can start making javelins, so that's cool. Because I have some dragon javelin tips that I can take and put on spears and then get XP for that, so I can do that.
Very nice. I'm gonna hop off here and get back to the fam, buddy. I'll let you a little bit.
All right, later, Mimic.
Good luck on all your runs.
Thank you. Wow, that's 7,000. So I'm gonna have like close to 10,000, I think, total. 11, maybe I won't. But it'll make me want to get 10,000 before I collect them. if it's not. So that's a good and a bad thing. Let's see how many I have left to collect. If I have 2 more, then I should be set. I already claimed that one. What about that one over there? Oh, man. Well, actually, it might be close if I just make my loop around, just pick this up. It might be 10,000. Maybe. Because it's not like all of them are at 0. Yeah, that one has 75. So we could potentially get there. I'm really hoping I get there. I will get the 10,000, though, before I claim it. But I should be really close. That one has 75. There we go, 90. Let's see, where are some steps? Oh, we might have it. We might actually have 10,000. Come on, just a few more. A few more for the 10,000. Up and a red energy. That's why we have this. They give me red energy. Oh no, that's what I feared. That's what I feared. That if they didn't plant another one and there wasn't another one, then I would not have enough. So I might just bite the. No, I'll use my ring. I'll use all the rings charges. Oh, wait a minute. Let me get the right thing. Energy. Oh, nope, I've already used all my ring. All right, so that's it for that one. I'm just go get energy drinks, I think. Yep. Okay. Okay, fine, guys. I had to go check the other ones then. So it's just cheaper to go in my bank and go grab energy drinks than use a stamina potion, because energy drinks are a lot cheaper. And I sell a whole bunch of them, so I'm just gonna get 5 of these. I should be fine. That one's out. So that's not good. So it's up to the last couple over here. So that's 15. Something tells me I'm not going to have enough. I might have like less than 100. So unfortunately, I don't have an axe on me in order to chop down the tree, but I will claim this. So that's 19, yeah. So I'm going to get like 50 away. So I really just have to do one more, I think, and then just like sit there. Oh, that one's 45. Maybe I might have it. That one's 45. I think I only have 2 more. So it's going to be pretty close. That one's 30. Yeah, that one's, it's close, but not close enough. It's like literally 2 away. That is crazy. I'm 2 off. Whole 2 points. It never ceases to amaze me the amount of like closest RNG will just be like, F you, man. And I say, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. It is your game that I'm playing. I'm playing the RNG game. So you got me. I'm going to go, and I'm just going to get one magic log here, because all I should need is one. One magic log. Put this up. Put all this up. Get 4 of those. I keep that. We're gonna go by the bank over here. Actually, we'll take the the other one's closer to the bank. We're gonna go there. Just gonna chug my energy potion while I run there. I'm gonna wait there. The one right here, I think, is probably about the same distance. Actually, the other one's probably closer. No, this one is. It's already been decided. 1, 3, 5. There we go. And we just wait for him to pray, and we should immediately have a couple. Yep, and there we go. That's my 10,013. So we're going to go right by the bank. Stand right here. Zoom in a little bit. There, there I am. So here we go, folks. 10,000 veil offerings. Let's see what we get from 10,000 veil offerings. A lot of stuff so far. Almost full for my first bag. There we go, full. 115 dirty arrows. We got some willow roots, bones. I'm gonna put this over here. Try not to separate the plant stuff. For the other thing, I'm gonna put up my knife in case I get another one. We're going to get the forestry kit, and we're going to put that on so I can just put all the anima bark in there. I'm going to wear that. Let's put that. And now we're going to open up all these bird nests. Come on, we need some good seed RNG here, please. All the jewelry's almost done. Very common stuff. And here we go. Willow, banana, pineapple, willow, curry, and there's one left. So I'm going to deposit a lot of this stuff. Put these seeds over here. I know some people are like, why are you keeping these seeds? Because I'm a collector and I have the space right now to do that. Last one, a maple. So decent salvation. Maple is a good seller if I wanted to go for money. And then we're going to clean these real quick. I got 9 dragon, 2 steel, 44 adamant, 38 mithril, and 22 rune from those. So I'm also going to get my stack of headless arrows, which is shrinking, which is a good thing. And I'm just going to use these real quick to get the XP, so I'm going to keep this as well. Get a little fletching XP right there. I know I can sell these for money if I want to, but I just like selling the arrows after I get the XP, because it's pure profit off of the arrows. Oh, I already put that back up. Let me just leave that right there. Here we go. Searching again. Ooh, that's some magic roots. All right, getting some more stuff. And we're stuck. Put that up, put that up, that up. Make sure these go over there. 31 barrels of hay, very nice. All right, open up the bird nest. All sapphire rings. 2 gold rings, another sapphire, and a ruby. Finally, something different. Ooh, a U-seed acorn. U-seeds are worth big money right now, so that's good. Acorns are not. 153, what is it? Anima infused barks, that's nice. And let's see what I get from these arrow tips. 14 dragon, 3 steel. What is it? 52 mithril, 44 adamant, and 33 rune. More easy XP real quick. deposit all that stuff. All right, 3,000 left. We're finally almost done. Finally, I got another bow spool. That's great, and it's actually automatic. I was just like spam clicking it. Wow, more palm seeds. Let's go. I forgot what I can trade it in for. I can trade it in for more points, and I can buy more branches, which will yield more money, or I can just oh, we got a Celestis seed. Let's go. That's big. Big W there. From the seeds. And yep, my bag is looking pretty bad right now because of all these seeds, but that's okay. That's why I spend so much time clearing out a whole bunch of stuff. What do we get? We got 8 dragon, 1 steel, 9 mithril, 25 admin, 10 rune from those little dusty tips that we dusted off. So pretty good. Let's go here. Fill the forestry kit. So all that animal bark is going to come in handy in the future when I'm going to try and do some plank make stuff, maybe some plank make money stuff. I can do with a lot of the extra logs that I have, if they're sellable. I'm going to leave this one here. Last couple of ones we go. 2, 1, and 0. Okay. Pretty good overall, I think. I have 500 Veil Totem research points now. So let's put that up. Nope, I don't want to put that there. Release that. Let's see, Payapa. Papaya, not Payapa. And Willow, okay. Put that up. Open up the last bit. And got 12 dragon for the last set of dusty arrow tips. Pretty good. Let me get this out real quick so I can take these. Yep. Let's see. At the end, do I think that I made a profit off of buying these magic bows? I think I may have. I bought a lot of the magic. I had originally bought maybe 1,000 or more of the magic short bow used, the ones that are unfinished, and I used majority of them for Veil Totem research, and I think the research rewards paid for itself. Fill forestry kits. Yep. So let's see, what can I do with this? I think I can bring it to this guy, and he's going to give me some stuff for this. And I go talk to this guy, give him this bowstring spring, and then he's going to give me something. So I get research points for this. There we go. I have 627 points now. So cool. So I guess because I have the mask, I don't really need more of the mask. I think just having one is good. So I'd probably just be buying the branches then, and then selling the branches for money. Let me see real quick. Go here. Ed branches are selling for 6,000 gold a piece. They have a daily volume of 13.8. So I'd sell them their 6,350. Or basically under 6,300s. Yeah, probably around that price. And they're 20 a piece. So I guess that could be the way. Or I wonder if it's better, if it's more profitable to turn again into that. I wonder. To the bank again. We go. To figure out this mystery. All right. So where are they? These. It makes, how many does it make again? Makes 100. So it's actually more money maybe to make that. Yeah, I think it's more profitable to sell the little shafts than the end branch itself, which yields me with more fletching experience points because I have to fletch this. So yeah, I think the branches are an easy yes, and they're stackable. Let's go. So yeah, we're just gonna do that. We're just gonna go spend all of our points on end branches, and we're gonna take and just sell these. There we go. This is the way. There you go. You have been bluified. You have been tagged. There we go. Bam. That went quick. Here's all the points. Let's go. All right. So now we go to the calculator for construction because my goal is mainly to get to 86 construction today. So let me just get this ready while I go to the calculator. Well, it's only 30 a piece, but hey, that's fine. Still making a profit. So if I go to the calculator, I go to construction, I go to 86. And then we go with the oak doors. That is 857 actions have to take place. So I have to make 857 oak doors if I wanted to go through that method of leveling up, which is what I've invested a good amount of gold into, is going through the oak dungeon door methods, as you can see here with my 114,000 oak planks that I've managed to procure. I could always go for the higher method of making a lot of these teaks and mahoganies in the planks and doing that as well, but that costs money to do that. So this is kind of like the cheaper option, I guess, but I can always sell some of these. Like I can sell mahogany planks. They're still going strong. Teaks have gone back up in price, it looks like, which is good. So I can sell teak as well, but I don't know if it's worth the price. I feel like oak has gone up. The oak planks, which is good on my end. But yeah, so this is why I really wanted to get another piece of carpenter's outfit, because if I do this, it shaves off a little bit, but that's still a little bit adds up over time. So it goes from 57 to 36, so it saves you 21. So that's like a whole like 3 or 4 trips. That's like a minute or like a couple of minutes right there. Because I'm gonna be doing the methods. Like this one's a little bit extra just to save money and take more time. Is that I'm gonna go to a player-owned house, and then I'm going to, well, shit, that means I have to take and move my house. That's right. I would have to move my house back over to the good old place over here. And have to move it back over to here. The only chance I wouldn't is if I had the construction tape and I can just, well, that wouldn't help anyway, because that would be 99. Yeah, that's the closest teleport I can get to would be the minigame teleport, technically. I remember people are telling me for the rat pits. Or it would be to use using the Allah rune, or spirit tree to run back that way. So that just makes it incredibly take more time. So yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to move my house back over to here because I was just gonna go travel to their world to go to the spirit tree, and then go to the farming guild, restock, go back to my house, leave the house, go back to the board, and go that way. Like that's like the cheapy method, as I like to call it. It's like the no money spent, just traveling through people's spirit trees, going back through the spirit tree back to your house, and then leaving your house, and then doing that way. Because I could buy the butler. I have the money to spend on the butler, but I don't feel like spending the money on the butler, so I know it's going to take more time to not use the butler. I think it's only a couple million gold it would spend, so it probably wouldn't even be like over a million gold, hopefully, for this if I were to spend it. But I'm going to do it this way. See if I can handle it. But let me finish these so I can go sell them. $431. It's crazy that they high out for more. All right, there we go. So we already got our construction stuff on. We're going to get our hammer. Wield that. We're going to get a saw. So that's check. We got all of our tools ready for construction. What else do we need? I guess the planks are all I need now. And a teleport item. So let me just get the teleport item real quick, which is this. I think I need the money in order to take and change the house back. I don't know. Do I need money? Well, I already got the money. So my question was, do I need the money to in my hand, brain please, in order to talk to the real estate agent to move it, or does it automatically take it out of your house? And you take it out your bank, or I guess your house, technically. If you were to go to the real estate agents here and say, hey, I want to move my house, and you didn't have the money, he would just take it out at the bank / house. Because that's where we're going to, well, this time I had the money, but I guess I could have tested it without the money, but yeah. Here, real estate agents. Relocates to Remington, please. Thank you. Now that makes my enchanted lyre no longer the best thing. Now it's the royal seed pod is once again taken supreme. But I'm just going to go through my spirit tree over here. I guess the only thing I'm going to really be doing is this. So I go here, I note all of this. Where is it at? Yeah, note all that. and then I just go like this. And that's what I'm going to be working with. Well, I think I need to do research because I don't think I have the dungeon area built, so one of these will be set aside for a large sum of money in order to build the area. So there we go. Now it looks more construction-like. You have your money, you have your planks, you have your hammer and saw, but I'm wearing my hammer because I'm fancy and I have the Encanto hammer. And I have 2 pieces of the carpenter outfits. I might just give in and buy the lower tier one just to have the 3rd one, even though I wanted the hats. Potentially from Amy. So we might go visit. We might go pay Amy a visit and see if I can just get the boots. I wanted the hat because I had the boots of lightness. So we'll see what Amy has to say, how close we are. Because if I'm close, I might as well just do a couple of contracts to get that. So go to my house. And we're going to go to Valador. I go talk to Amy. Rewards. So let's see, what do I have? I have 228 points. Oh yeah, that's right. I had a lot less than what I thought. I thought I was closer, but I was wrong. So yeah, we're definitely just going to buy the boots. Oh, I could fix that real quick, like. Don't worry. All right, so it looks like we are going to get the boots today because I had way less points than I thought that I had. I thought I was in the 300s, but I was in fact in the 200s, and I got it confused because confusion happens. Gonna put that up. We're gonna go get we're gonna get another one back. Don't worry. I'm not gonna be using all 114,000 of these today. I can promise you that. Rewards. Here we go. Carpenter's boots unlocked. There we go. Collection slog. Collection log. There we go. Not slog. Added. Now we are currently 3 out of 4, so we're practically full power besides the helmets. So now I feel much better. If I go here now and I go with this, then it brings me to 99. So we did it. We have enough to get 199 according to this. Wow, they're making me make all these into repair kits. Geez, that hurts. So yeah, maybe I don't have enough to get the 99, but I have enough to get the 86. I know that for certain. So now we're going to just go get a classic other way of teleporting to your house, which is using a teleport tablets, which are a way to make money too. Looks like they're going up in money too. Jeez. Maybe I won't. I'll be stingy and I'll just use the Royal Seed Pod. Yeah, I'm going to be stingy and use the Royal Seed Pod. It's been a while since I've used this. Well, I used it a little bit when I was doing my Wilderness Diaries because it was like, you know, safe thing to teleport you out of 30 wilderness. And it doesn't matter if it got destroyed because I can just go get another one. All right, so there we go. To my house, we got to leave the house to go to building mode. And I'm going to look up the construction thing that I need to do right now. Oak door. There we go. Treasure. Let me just make sure I'm looking at this. Treasure or dungeon? Dungeon or treasure? I guess we're going to go treasure. Yeah, treasure room. Do I have a treasure room already built? Does this not count as a treasure room? No, this is not. These would be special doors that I'd be able to build. Yeah, you can go to the menu that way. I remember doing that as well. I guess I have to go build a dungeon or a where is it at? Portal, throne, dungeon. Let's see. Let me go back to the wiki again. The treasure room. Here we go. Treasure room. That's what I want. Yeah. Treasure. That room can only be built underground. Are you serious? All right. And what about... I have to build one of these first, I guess. You need a throne room to have access to your dungeon. I have to build more stuff. Oh my goodness. Well, it makes sense. Let's see. Where do I want to put my throne room? That is a good question. I could put it over. You know what? I'll just put it over here. Put it over here. It's not going to be right by my pets. My throne will be next to the pets. So we're going to build. Throne. That's fine right there. All right, so now I can build. Now I can build the dungeon. I'll build it over here. Is it the dungeon? Is it all these I have to build, or is it just one of these that build it? Like there's the corridor, the junction, and the stairs. So do I need to build the stairs? Trap door in the corner. So I have to build a trap door. Oh, I see. Build trap door. Okay, so then I can build down here. So I have to build the stairs then, right? Or I have to go down. Would I have to remove the ladder, or would I just have to take and just build? This is right here. This is where I have to go to the build door. So what I need this now, when I need to build a dungeon corridor, junction, stairs, this is where I build this stuff now down here. Yeah, but you only need the thing that you're trying to make. So like I'd build a door then. So I'd build, and then I'd go with the junction, I guess. It'd be the junction or the corridor. Because it's hmm. You haven't made a dungeon. Have you made the treasure room thing? Have you made a treasure room before? Like I can technically build the treasure room, right? From here. Yeah, I guess. Yep, there we go. I guess that works. Here we go. Yeah, because there's the doors right here that I'll be building. I guess build. Yeah, there we go. Build door space. We got it. All right, we're in business now. Okay, well, I definitely need I need that extra space bad. So I only need one extra space. I don't need a whole bunch. Because I can only build two, because it's 10 apiece. Well, actually, no, because I can do the plank sack. Plank sack, gonna come in clutch. Help me out with this. So we deposit the money, because we don't need that. Go like this. There we go. Okay. So I go to my house. And I just... So you're saying I can just go into build mode from this way into this in the settings. Here. Alright. Yeah, I suppose that's a little bit quicker. Why is it not building mode down here? Building mode is on. Okay. There we go. See, I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm clicking one, right? Technically, one should click this, right? Or do I have to change? When I have to change, because I thought you can just click something on the keyboard to be like the first key. Am I missing something, Rio? Because shouldn't I just be needing to click one? But I'm clicking one right now, and it's not going. All right, so I can build at least another 2 more. That's good. Above Q, and I'm pressing both. I'm pressing one on a numpad and then one there. And it's not going. Because when I click one for yes, it works right there. When I click the do you want to tear it up? I just click one there and it works. The game's just messing with me apparently. Got jokes. Very funny game. But yeah, this is going to be the construction until I get the next level. So it looks like I can build... I think it's 5. I think I can build a 5 per trip. So that's actually pretty good. 5. I think it's 5 per trip unless I'm doing my math wrong. Because it's 10. So like technically I don't need this space, so I can just use that for something that can teleport. Well, nothing's really faster that's going to teleport me without spending runes. To save time. Instead of having to go back up the door and go up there to the bank. I guess the funny part is, I guess definitely having the Relica and having the Enchanted Lyre would be the next best thing. And I just changed it back to the other house. Because I thought I was going to do party play stuff. But now I just feel like going to change it back to Relica so I can use the Lyre. And to just go back where I was before. Because I'm perfectly fine with doing that method. I've become so used to it. It's my favorite method. So rest in peace extra, what is it? Extra 20, 30,000 gold. Really cut into my savings here, but you know, I'm saving it by getting the construction XP up. So let me get that focused up here. There we go. I think I just need to reset it actually. So we're going to go to Varrock. That's right. That's true. Moving my throne room closer would help, and I can always rearrange the houses whenever I want. And I guess technically rotating it as well would help. But I think this I know... I forgot how to do... I think I'll go through the settings and see if I can change it. Relocate. Back to Relica. Thank you very much. I know I just talked to you to move the house not too long ago. Oh, I missed on 5 emeralds right there. Boo. Not going back. But yeah. let's see. I thought I changed it. No, are you serious? Boo. Gotta go old school teleport. I oofed. And then I relocated it back to Relica. Like all the decorations that they have for the 25th anniversary of the game. All right. Let me just get the seed pod. There we go. I can hold both of them, to be fair. So I can do either method. All right. I'm 90% certain that I... Ooh, here we go. And a little gold ore right there. Thank you, Eclectic Imp. A little extra 100 XP there. Okay. Going back to my house. Yep, it still says Remington, so I did not properly transfer it over. Gotcha. I feel like it's only like one room away isn't that big of a difference, or one square. I mean, it makes difference over time. Like, I agree. If I'm doing it hundreds and thousands of times, that's, you know, minutes that I'm saving over time. Or maybe even hours, per se. But I'll also have to see how challenging it is to move it. And if it's not that hard, then I'll just do it. All right, let's see. Relocate. Let's try this again. So we're going to go at Relica. Oh, so I do need to have the money on me. So that's what happened. So last time I had the money, so it spent the money. So I need 10,000 pieces of gold coins. This gentleman wants. So mystery answered, or mystery solved for that. There we go. He wants 10,000 coins. He's going to get exactly 10,000 coins. No more, no less. Gotta hurry up because our energy is running out, and I'm about to start walking. Yep, here we go. Now we're walking, Farmer Kevo. We're not running, Farmer Kevo. Here we go. We're going to go to Relica. There we go. Thank you. Now I should be able to do this, right? Yeah, I normally just have it set to build mode automatically when I join my house. I guess that it's a two triangle. I guess it's a two square. Yeah. So yeah, I guess it is important to move. So let me see. Let's go to the settings. Settings. There we go. We finally got there. All right, so I think, yeah, this is how we do it. Exit portal, this. All right, yeah, that's actually not half bad. It's not half bad. So that's as close as I'm going to move it. So it's going to be a lot easier just to go run straight this way. I think that, yeah, we're going to work with that. Because I don't really want to move this stuff right here. Oh my goodness, look at that. How do I get over there? Did I just walk over there? It wasn't like this before. So I have to build. Okay. I get you. All right. My goodness. Okay. Well, here we go. There's the number 280. All right, there we go. I'm out. Let's see if this is going to work. I think it might be quicker. No, I don't think it is. Because I still would have to go this way. So it's going to be quicker just to run out. There we go. Now I understand why people use butlers here. Understand. Not under the stands. Why they use the butlers here. Apparently, using a butler is going to cost me 550,000 gold per hour, which seems like a decent amount, but in reality, the stuff I could get done in an hour, that's different. Build mode. Yeah, Mahogany Homes is definitely a lot slower than this. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, I'd say it's about the same. Same time the well, it's probably more time with the teleporting. Honestly, I think. I don't know. I might try it. Let me just get all this. So let's see, how much is this? I'll have to take the 2 seconds to play it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I appreciate that. I know you're trying to help. I don't know if I can handle this. This is pretty intense. Even though according to this, I'm getting like 127,000 XP per hour. Still going to take me an hour just to get the 85. Which is crazy. It's going to take me over an hour technically to get me 85 if I don't use the butler. You know, the putting it into perspective. So it would take me multiple hours to get to 86 without using the butler. So definitely feel like I will be using the butler. Now just to figure out how to get the butler. Or how much. I think I'm going to be stubborn for now and not use the butler because it's another new thing I have yet to learn. And I'm just like, no, I just want to just build my stuff. Just let me build stuff. Butler make things complicated. Brain hurt. Ooga booga. This is what they had to do before the butler was here. In the before times. Yes, Ooga Booga Caveman brain hurts, indeed. Click as fast as I can. Come on, we're absolute construction gaming right now. All right, we're out. I'm so happy that I have the plank sack, because if I didn't have the plank sack and I can only do 2 at a time, I would have been pretty sad. I'd be like, this is gonna take me forever. Like I'd feel like I'd be forced to take and use the butler. But this one isn't just bad. It's not bad. Like it's just gonna take me a lot of hours to do it if I don't want to use the butler. Which is the realization that I've come with multiple times that I've said on the stream. I'm most certain that I have. That part of me is like, just take the easy way out, man. Just use the butler. Take the easy way out, man. It's okay. I'm just like, no. This is the medium turn way to do it. It's where it's not the slowest, but it's not the fastest. It's my way. All right, there we go. I wish there was an option where you can enter build mode through traveling through the spirit tree to your house. Make that happen, Jagex, please. I just want to be enter build mode as I enter my player in house. That'd be super cool. Here we go. And now I understand why people just do the ladders or whatever it is instead of this, because you don't have to go downstairs. Actually, I wonder how much more it would be. Let's check and see, because the ladders are like infinitely faster because I don't have to go down the stairs, run over here, do the thing, then go back. So oak ladder is 1,000, and oak door is that. So it's 150 something more or less to do that, which is a good amount, to be fair. Just look at all the oak stuff. It's 120 more XP. I still feel like that'll be less trips overall than this one. Because let me just take and do some math. And it's like, and you have like XP and the time have to take and equal out. So oak ladder requires 8. So yeah, I literally would make more per trip, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm getting it's 8 planks a piece. So that'd be I'd have to dial it back if I wanted 56. I'd have to get rid of this. Just have that, I think. So no, I don't think. 6 per trip. Does he? If I was gonna go over here and go build this, and I'd be entering, I'd be going this way. Then I'd be going this way to my house, and then I would click remove. And I'd build. See, it works for this one. See, I immediately gravitate towards this one because it works. Click remove, yes. This. So yeah, so I'm immediately more inclined to do this way because it works here. The other one just doesn't work. Maybe the dungeon has some special interface with the game where it's like not able to work that way, and like it's more simple just to do the ladder. So yeah, so we're gonna change left click to remove. Yeah, so now I definitely don't have enough to get there, but I definitely have the have the power. Man, yeah. So, oh well. I built those. I spent the, what is it, like the 300,000 gold, whatever it was, just as because who knows, I might build something down there in the future. You never know. It's better to have it than to not have it, as they say. Um, let's see. I'm going to put that up as well. So I'm going to try and just have the least amount of space and see if that math works out correctly. Because if it doesn't, then I'll bring the planks back. But it's easy just to get them from here anyway. All right, and let's try this again. Go to my house and see how many I can make. It's going to be so much quicker too, because I just run this way. Just go to settings, build mode on, and there we go. Let me see how many I have. So no, unfortunately it did not matter. Because I didn't have another 8. So yeah, I was missing 2 more. So nope, that did not make a difference. How much I had in there. Okay, fair enough. All right, that answered my question. Yeah, that just feels so much cleaner to do that than the other way. All right. So we can take these, put it right there. So I don't have to do that. So I can just do this. Probably move this right here. That'd probably help out. Save a little bit more time since we're talking about time saving. It'll just be better placement for the mouse. More efficient clicks, you know. All right, here we go. Keep on going. 1, 2, 3. And yep, no more for a 4th. Checks out. So that's 6. That's 6 runs. Yeah, 6 per trip. Okay, so that makes sense. What you're saying. Then 5. So I'm getting 1 more. Feels faster. So much cleaner. So I'm okay with taking less XP hit per hour with this. Just because I like that it just feels like it's easier for me. Because I've done this before, you know. I went this way and I've been there before. Built plenty of oak doors to get the construction levels. But mahogany homes doesn't sound too bad if you're not used to it, I think. Do you have a mahogany homes calculator? Or I think I might know one that's connected to a website. Let me see if I can find this real quick. Here we go. I'm gonna separate it. So I'm gonna get. Well, I'll just give you all the math too. So we're gonna go with a warmer Kev. Go. Yes, I'm 84. Continue. Have the plank sack. Technically, I have the cartridges outfits. I can do NPC contact. Yes, sure, all those things. What's your efficiency like? We're going for high efficiency. No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna be regular with medium efficiency. I want to do a target, and the level I want to get is 80, 86, and then only expert contracts. Continue. Wow, it says I only have to do 115 contracts, which should take 2.4 hours. That does not feel slow at all compared to how long it would take me here, I think. It would probably be longer over here than going mahogany homes. So, let me show you the thing right here. So, here you go. So this is the website right here. Where is it? osportal.com is what I'm using right now. And, I'm 84. I'm going to use all the stuff. I don't have all 4 of them, but I have 3 of them. So, could be closer to 3 hours then instead of 2.5. But I feel like it would take a lot. Well, I have the same thing, but it's all to my house. So like I'd just be mainly just using Relicaport. I wouldn't be doing. I guess if I want to be more efficient, NPC contract would be better. But sometimes if I was close enough, I'll just go over there. So we're gonna get it set up. I'm gonna get NPC contact if I want to be lazy for a little bit, but for the most part, we're gonna do it. We're gonna go to the Lunar Spellbook. We're doing it. Mahogany Homes, let's go. Mahogany Homes, I feel like is definitely more adventurous as well. I'm kind of overdoing this stuff. I probably should have bought. I probably should have built another oak water there. Let me go do that. Empty. We're gonna get 1, 2, 3. All right. So the only thing that I come into account is how many mahogany planks that I need for these 115 games. So it says here roughly I'm gonna need $14.95. So I don't have that much right now, unfortunately, to get there. So I'm gonna have to make the mahogany planks, which are gonna cost money, but I can technically do that with the method that I'll be using the vouchers. You have these sawmill vouchers here. So that's going to help me with the getting that and this. So we're going to be doing some plank make, folks. It's time. It's time for the plank make. Because unfortunately, I don't feel like spending the money to go buy the planks. I'm going to just make them myself. So I need to have money, so we're going to see the money go down. No, you're lucky, Rio. I don't have sound enabled, so you're not going to hear it. You're not going to hear the plank make. I don't have the in-game sound on. So you don't have to worry about that. All right, brain, please. All right, so we need this. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the backpack. Why can't I find the backpack? Am I wearing it? Did I just not put it here? Pretty surprised if I didn't even put it here. Oh, I'm wearing it. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. All right, so we're going to take this off. I'm going to have it here. So, you know the drill. We take the mahogany logs, we put them in here. We take more mahogany logs. And we take more, if you thought that wasn't enough, and we just fill it up. We need to get the rune pouch. That would be kind of helpful. So let's see. What do I need here? What do I need for plank make? I need the mud staff with astral and life. So all the astral and life I can potentially have. So... Oh, wow, I don't even have all the stuff. I only have astral and cosmic. I don't even have the life runes here. That is unacceptable. There we go. And I don't even have the rune pouch here. That is crazy. Look at the rune pouch. Toss that thing over here. Yeah. These are still kind of work in progress. There we go. Now we're professionals. Astral. Nature. There we go. And then we need a mud battle staff. Should do suffice well to put over there. Yep. So I'll put up one more for now, and I'll get that one back. Right, now we are ready to pay the price. The good thing, though, is that I'm training my magic. My magic. So I will not be casting 5,000, or let me just reset this so I can get a more accurate number. I'm not casting 4,000 plank makes today. I'm definitely not. But hey, I'll probably get at least close to halfway. I'll maybe get close to like 40% or something like that with all these. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. I need like close to 1,500, so we're just going to go for like a clean 1,500 because it was like 1,430 something, I think. I don't know. Let me see. What it said. It says 1495. So yeah, 1,500 pretty much to be safe. I have the steel bars. I have the runes. I'm not using that many teleports. You're crazy. I'm just using my other thingamabobber to help me out for that. All right, here we go. Oh, that's right. I didn't even use the log basket worth though. That's crazy. All right. Note to sell. Use log basket. I don't know if I'll be able to use all of them because of these. So that make it challenging. So maybe I have to like partially fill up the log basket or partially empty it. Like, no, I can't empty it now because now the planks. Let's see. Is this the right call? Maybe I was wrong. Let's see. No, I just didn't have it going properly. That's all right. Oh, there we go. Yep, now I probably would have had too much storage then. I think I definitely have enough, too much right now. I have to stop myself before the last one. On 4 more. There we go. Cancel it. Okay, so let's try this again. So we're going to get this. I'm going to leave this amount of space and see if that's going to help out or not. Didn't really do the math. This is just the rough math off of the spaces that I have. So we'll see if it works or not. This time I'm going to be like, all right, empty the log baskets. You got this. But yeah, I think I made some pretty good progress on a lot of this stuff. Construction is just so tough, man, to level up. I can understand why it's one of my lower skills as well. I know I got it up that high pretty fast by doing mahogany homes. Actually, was a lot of the levels in the 80s, I think, where it came from mahogany homes. I have them to help me or to thank for it. Wow, so it's definitely a lot less than what I originally thought that you can make with this in the log basket. That should maybe be in those spaces. I'm hoping it is. Let's see, what will this put me up into the close to 800s? Alright, so it's definitely not going to. What's going on, Mimic?
Yo. Everyone went to sleep.
Everyone went to sleep
Buddy.
already? Wow.
That's all right.
Well, I'm not asleep,
Yeah.
which is in luck. So how's the Monster Hunter? What's the name of the game again?
Monster Hunter Stories.
Monster Hunter Stories going for you, man. How far are you progressing the game, you think?
Good question.
I was like, you know what?
A good ways.
That's a good question. Like past the halfway mark?
I'm well past that.
All
I
right.
was past that yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yeah. Now I'm just running around exploring the volcano, collecting stuff.
Nice. Right now I'm making logs into planks with magic to save money and to train my magic.
Magic wood.
Yep.
Gotta have blue chew magic, huh?
Because I tried to do the construction like the popular way, which is like having to build stuff inside your house and then just like once you're out of supplies go restock again. I'm like, you know what? I like doing the little mini game or other route progress because it allows you to get out and travel rather than just doing the same thing over and over again. You are still doing the same thing, but you're traveling to different places, which is different than just
So one would say same but different.
yes, but still the same.
That's my kind of stuff.
Because either way, you still get construction XP by doing this stuff. But here, I get the points. I got my third piece of my carpenter outfit, so I'm almost full gear. So this gives me a good progress towards working towards the last carpenter piece. Because once I have the full outfit, then I'll have the 2.5%. Right now, I'm only like 1.9%, I think, or like close to or 2%. So like I'm not the 0.5% yet until I get the helmet to complete the set. There's no set bonus, unfortunately, except for just more XP. Some gear is cool, does have some set bonuses, which is nice. Like the fishing outfit, you don't need a rope to tie yourself down when the waves come. Your outfit counts as a rope, so you just attach yourself to the thing, which is cool.
That's neat.
Or like big surprise.
OSRS to sleep.
You already put the dinosaur to sleep? Nice. Or not nice.
But that's mine.
Not your dinosaur. Their dinosaur goes to sleep, not yours. Take it back. It's not good. Bad day, bad day, bad day.
That's all right. I'm going to hang out the spider and put him to sleep.
Oh.
That's fair, you know?
That's true.
Okay.
All right.
You got jokes, sir? I've got flash bombs. Now you're blind. And asleep. How awesome is that?
Wouldn't want to be that guy.
Yeah, because I'm definitely going to paintball this guy and go steal some eggs from it.
Yeah. So let me see how much money I'm roughly spending on this goal in gold for this. Luckily, Plankmate tells you how much they cost for the stuff. So Plankmate for mahogany is $1,050. So it's cost me 1,050 gold rather than going to the sawmill and paying them 1,500. So you're saving money by doing this by using magic stuff.
Yeah, Gravios went to sleep.
So unfortunately, you can't make money as much with the old plate make version, but the newer stuff you can, which is good.
You don't sound convinced, buddy.
It's not that much money. Like for example, the lowest tier of the newer tree material only gives you a 500 gold profit for each one, but the medium tier one it gives you 1,500, which is the max. So that's why I just decided not to try and use the magic to try and make money on selling it back, because that's banking on you using a voucher, because they factor in the price of the voucher. But I can buy my own vouchers with the wood cutting currency called the anima bark. So I'm only using planks in order to take and save me money rather than trying to take and spend money to make money by using up my vouchers. Because I want to build my boats up to be stronger boats in the future, and that's going to require like 400 logs to be cut. So I want to save my vouchers to get my boat upgraded for that. Because I need to go to the rosewood trees, which is the highest tree in the game now that I can now cut down with my temporary boost in order to get it. Because before I just bought all the wood to build my fishing boat because I wanted to be able to fish as soon as possible. But for my salvaging boat, I still haven't upgraded it. So I want to take and farm my own wood instead of spending the money. So naturally, I wanted to farm my own vouchers rather than spending it. And I have, I think. Because I have 22,000 anima bark right now. So I could buy a whole bunch of vouchers right now with that, which is nice.
Not like me with greater souls. I have like 100,000 of it now.
Pretty much. It isn't quite the equivalent of like 100,000. I mean, I guess it is. I mean, it's still a lot of anima bark that I've collected. And it's like each one of them it's like 100 or something per ticket, or it's like something like that. It's like where it's cost so much to get the ticket. Actually, I'm going to go there right now, and I'm going to go talk to the guy in Falador. He'll tell me how much it costs.
Gravios swims in lava. Let's go.
Might as well go by the forester guy. Nope, I meant Draenor Village, I think. Oh well. This is why I need to get my stuff for teleporting.
You gotta do all the quests, man.
In due time.
By the way.
In due time, I will do the quest.
Oh,
I know the way.
You lost in the volcano. Oh, little volcano piggy.
Not the volcano piggy.
Yeah. I think I almost found them all.
I'm thinking of Camelot, actually, not Draenor Village. But Draenor Village is a good second option. But Camelot sounds cooler to go over there. Because next to Camelot is Catherby, which is the town I need to go to. Yep, here we go. Talk to this guy by the fire. Trade friendly forester. Alright, so where is it at? Sell the vouchers, 150 for 10, so it's 15 per voucher. So I knew it was somewhere close to 20. So, like for example, Rio, the fox whistle and the golden pheasant egg, these don't get increase the pet. Give you the pet. You have to still get the pet yourself. Because I think I got a golden pheasant egg in my bank, actually, from the pheasant mini game. Let's see, it would be over here. Yeah, I have a golden pheasant egg, so I guess that just debunks it to where it doesn't give you the pet. Because I wish I could be like, okay, bam, crack open the egg and I have a pet. But this is just to help the reskin, I think, or recolor the pet, I think is the purpose of it. Which is understandable.
That's fair.
People like their transmogs for their pets, as it's called nowadays. Where they get to change the color and stuff like that. But yeah. That's cool. Eventually I'll have to get that. The Cape Pouch in the future. I guess the only thing I'm missing is the second recoloring of this.
Hmm. Wish to reduce your physical damage, you say? How about I give you sleep?
You go to sleep. All right.
Oh.
Well, that answered the mystery there. Back to the plank make. Welcome to the plank making channel where we sit here and we make planks and we talk about stuff that is not planks.
Planks on planks on planks.
The guy's like, magic! As he raises up the plank in the air, he catches like, cut the plank with the magic.
I cast. You activated my trap card.
Yes, I activated my trap card.
So, who's the next kingdom whose server we're going to invade to make it weird for a day? They've been very quiet ever since we left.
Well, I think they're like a very quiet kingdom overall.
Yeah, I believe it.
Like it's very like small one. I mean, of course, but you can't see like the kingdom chats and stuff.
Probably they're losing their mind. Yeah, you take a nap. Oh, he's actually sleeping. Thought I beat him. Nope, just beat him down. Oh, now he's down. We'll go just to fall over.
1 second, folks.
Technical difficulties. On. Normal egg. My butt. All right. So quest is done. Now what are we doing? Farming for materials to get me off the ground.
All right, I'm back. All right, we're back to the plank making channel where we make planks and talk about stuff that's not planks.
Planks on planks on planks. I haven't fought those before. The rock tour.
This is more challenging than I thought, but I'm gonna do it. Even if I don't do it on stream today, I'll definitely have it for tomorrow. If I'm able to make all these planks and do enough contracts to get to the level to get the fancy jewelry box, I'll be able to show it on stream tomorrow. When I have it. Part of me wants to do it on stream, but it's just like this is gonna be 3 hours, roughly, and I still haven't made all the planks yet, so it's definitely gonna be a lot longer. So I could definitely probably. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're just going to get the one level, which I have enough to do now. And then we'll get the rest of the level another time, because I'm pretty sure I have enough right now in order to get it.
Yeah.
Don't need the money. I just need the air spell for NPC contact, right?
35.
The astral.
Oh, I'm supposed to hunt those things. Whoopsie.
All right, so now this is where we go. So we have the hammer. We need the saw. We get our lyre for teleporting, 5 steel bars, and then now we fill up on mahogany planks. All right, it's already filled, so that's great. So now that we're ready to go, we lazy use NPC contact. I go talk to Amy. Barbara and Hosidius. So I do need a. No, I don't need that because of the stuff.
Well, I guess I gotta go, buddy. My headphones are gonna die.
All right, take care, buddy, and have a great night, Mimic.
I'm going.
All right, let's get these contracts over with. So we're gonna go. Which lead is that again? That is the Zerish lead. It is. Oh, I already had the one in my mind. Yep, and I already have it set up to the default, so that's good. For farming contract purposes, woo! And yay, the red arrow that show me where I need to go. Thank you, red arrow. Yep, I remember Barbara. Very simple layout. No 2 floors. It's all 1 floor. It's 2 room though. Alright, let's go back to NPC contact. Since this is way far away from one of the people, Amy. We answered number 4. Tau and Falador. Okay, now we go to Falador. I knew I was going to go to Falador eventually. Falador is imminent. Can't escape it. So I've completed almost 400 contracts. which is a lot. So I'm no stranger to using contracts to level up. You'll probably have done more than I will. Have done to get the 99 because I don't think I'll contract 99, but it's definitely a way. All right. Let's go. Build and remove stuff. You have a cat meowing at me. We're going to talk to you in a second. Just wait a minute, cat. Sure, yeah. Fishing or magic XP, that works for me. I'm hoping it's magic, but it's most of the time it's fishing most of the time. Alright, let's see. Which one is it gonna be? It's the one where he has his hind legs and his back. So it's this one. We'll get a fishing net here. Go fishing there. One fish has been acquired. Use the fish on the fire. Use the fish on Bob. And then get out of here. Come on, please. Please, magic XP. Please. Yes, I got the magic. Let's go. Let's go. And because I'm in the town with Amy, I'm just going to go run over to talk to her. This will probably add more time, but if I'm pretty close or within this close enough distance of the contract person, then I'm most likely going to go that way because I don't feel like using. Well, looks like I overshot it. I already have all the marked to last tier contract. Ryan Osidius. Okay. Back to the glade we go. Wait a minute. What was that? A gourmet. What do you got from you, buddy? What do you got? A tuna? What do you got for me, little guy? A needle. Okay. I'll hold on to those in case I need more needles and more tuna in the future. I'll put them in my bank because I already got some in both. Okay, so let's see. So we're going to go to here. Glade, Derek's Talisman. And there we go. Now we're going into the town this time. This house right there. Well, not here, but the one behind it. Got to go this way. You can't go in through that way. It's a trap, and I fell for the trap. Repair. Oh, there goes one of my iron bars. Well, I guess I did need a bar to repair the sink. Makes sense. Not happy about it, but it makes sense. Needed some metal to fix it because there's some damage. I wish to call a plumber rather than just a general contractor. Oh, wait a minute. Yep. There's that one random table outside. Then you think you're done. You're like, nope. Now you're done after you get the one random table that they hardly use because they're always downstairs. And yeah, Angelo is right over here. So easy peasy. Ross and Ardoin. How do we Ardoin here? Yeah, I usually go fishing guild. I usually take the fishing guild down. I think that's my approach. Let's just go fishing guild and go and just run straight away from the fishing guild. That's my play right there. And you know what? Actually, I might do a Vorkath run. It's been a while since I've done Vorkath. I'm really feeling like it. So let me finish in all the stuff. I want to make sure I use up all the planks. So it's going to use up majority of this for this next one, and then I'm going to go fight Vorkath. For a little Vorkath break. All right, so we go to the fishing guild. Soon I will have the wealth and the glory, so I won't have to keep on running there to use the glory teleport. I can just go here. But fishing guild, we will go. And yep, there's red arrow. Tell me where to go. So let's go. Looking forward to this Vorkath to kill. It's been a couple of days since I've attacked the boss. I'm still working towards getting that 1000 KC. It's gonna happen, thanks to the Slayer task. Getting a lot steps closer. All right, here you go. Fine, I gotta use another bar. Repair the stove. They gotta add the stove. Wow, just enough planks. Perfect. Perfecto. All right. And now we're going to go talk to Vorkath and tell him what we want from him. First things first, I need to get these boots and put them up. So the boots are going to go here. They're going to go with the carpentry set. So it's going to go in front like that, because that's where the boots go. And then everything should just fit right back in place. We're going to get this. We're going to change it to the right runes. I know I may have to change the Slayer staff. I'm going to do that 100% before, because if I don't, then it's going to be bad. This to bring me here. Because it's Slayer task, I don't need the salve amulets. I can use the anguish. We're going to go with that. Let's see. What are we going to do here? We're going to get one of these, one of these, one of these, one of those. And then I think the rest is just going to be sharks. So let me put on the gear, get some more food. But that's just part of it. That's not all of it. Didn't even get this, this, and that. Let's see, what else am I missing? All right, that looks good. Yep, still got 106 Vorkaths to kill. So let's see, I have a total of 11 sharks right now, so we might as well just be generous and get 5 Kwarms, and I think that should be more than enough for a 4 to 5 kill trip, I think, right here, if everything goes according to plan. We'll see. All right. My quick prayers never changed them, so I don't have to worry about that. The only thing I'm going to double check is the Slayer staff. Well, first things first is to go back home to change the spell book. I do not have the imbued amulets. Rio. Mine's just a regular. Mine is or I don't have the fancy imbued. I have the regular imbued from the Nightmare Zone points, but I haven't done anything with Tarn's Lair in order to get the fancy imbued for the extra percent. So in theory, they're about the same right now until I get that extra piece, which I will need eventually for an achievement diary. You know, I have to go to Tarn's Lair for an achievement diary. I saw it on the list. I said, all right, I guess I'm going to have to go deal with him eventually. He'll be on the list. All right, cool. It's automatically set to Tremble Undead. Tarn Lairs is a quick 5 minutes. I'll have to take and look at a video for that. All right, so there we go. I got my Slayer staff. It's currently set to autocast Crumble Undead, so double check. I wanted to make sure of that, because if I get hit by a bomb guy, I'm just leaving. I'm not going to try and salvage it, because it's like, hey, you know, that's like almost three things of food right there. Or that is practically 3 things of food to recover from the damage for that. That's like a whole run's worth right there, just gone. I'd just rather just reset. But we're going to do good. Yeah, I don't like the maze. Like, I feel like I just have to go bring, like, a whole bunch of food with me while I'm finding the maze. Oh, no. I didn't want that on. I just wasted 1 prayer point on accidents. Well, we're already on an uphill battle from here, folks. All right. So, yeah, I'm only going to do 1 trip because I'm going to get logged down in 30 minutes anyway. And I'm probably going to be ending the stream in 30 minutes. Ideally, probably at the end of that. Because it is 10 o'clock, so 10:30 I think will be pretty decent. So we'll see how close we can get to the construction level. I'll be doing some more. I'll post it on my Discord, or you'll see it tomorrow on stream when I get my 86 construction and I have my fancy jewelry box, where I don't have to use any boosters besides just the ones that I got from completing the quest for the Crystal Saw and using the T-Boost. And there may be some Portal Nexus goodies as well. We'll see. But first things first, it's an anti-fire. Poke the guy. Chug a ranging potion. Do this. Do that. Do this. It's like a never lost beat. 2, that's the dud. 3 is a fireball. We got a max hit. Let's go. 4, another max hit. Back to back. 5... 6, all right, vomits or... Oh, nice, I got a good hit before that happened. But that did hurt. That still did hurt a good amount. I'm going to eat a second one just because. Those magic attacks still hurt even though I have 91 magic. That still hits really hard. 1, 2, almost there. 3, come on, just 1 more hit. 4, okay, now he swaps to the diamond. 5, 6. Get frozen, come on. I'm ready this time, buddy. I'm not getting hit. 1, 2, ouch. 3, nice. 4, 5. Ooh, that one hurt. 6. So we're gonna chug another shark roll here, real quick. Not enough for 2 sharks, but we will chug our first charge of prayer potion. Come on, give me some good hits. I want to finish him in this phase. 2, 3 before he goes to the next one. 4, 5. Oh, man, if I get a good one right there. 6, Nope. Next one we're going to get him. So this one's going to be a slower run here, but still okay. Oh, a little fireball jutsu I see. Stop with the magic attacks. You're scaring me, please, because of stuff like that. Jeez, that one took so much of my food right there. Ooh, we got some rune dart tips, though, so that's nice. More fletching. More crafting. Alright, let me swap back to Ruby and Armadale. Try and get this bolt proc to go off. Nope, no bolt proc. Yeah, that was a 225, so I was slower down. Like my personal, oh, I beat my personal best. I got the one down the 119 from 121, so that's good. Oh my goodness. Why are these magic attacks hurting me so bad? Jeez, I don't even know if I could do a 4 run with this after all the damage I've been taking. I only anticipated like needing between 3 to 4 pieces of food per fight, not like 6. This is like a welcome back. Have a source serving the magic with extra magic. All right, second prayer charge. Swap back. Come on. All right, well, there you go. I officially have 1 shark left, but I still have 5 worms. A little under half, so I already did swap over to the diamond bolts already. Wait, that's a clean diamond hit right there with the 60. Yeah, just keep on doing those. 61, and then I'll 1, 4, 5, 6. I was a little too early with that. Oh well. Now I have a question for you, Ryu, and you can see why and my question is, I brought 2 ranging potions. Usually after the second one, I like to take and just refresh it to have a higher damage. Is it important always like have your ranging level as high as possible, or like is it fine just to have like be like 102, 103, and just use like less potions overall? Because I normally do 1 ranging potion per 2 kills. So as soon as it gets around this one, I would normally just swap at it when it gets halfway at 106. Ooh, stop it. Stop, please. That hurts. God damn, that hurt. That hurt. What did we get? Not the best drop. Still a good amount of leather. Yeah, I mean, I normally just use it. Like, I'm going to use it now because, like, it's at 105. So, like, if I were to fight Vorkath two more times, which I'm questioning if I really can with just 3 pieces of food left. Yeah. The only thing I don't like about Divine is that it takes away 10 health, so I'd have to anticipate to bring more. So I'm just going to chew on another one just because I have it factored into where, you know, I get more space back. Ooh, straight into the fireball, I see. Oh, I forgot this. This is not good. I was wondering why I was taking damage from fire because of my super fire. All right, there we go. So at most, I'm going to get one more kill. It would be nice if I can get 2 more, but I'm only going to get 1 more. So it's kind of a bummer. But the first one just ate my lunch money. Oh, there we go. That's a max roll. Come on. You getting some good damage rolls here. Come on. Just more magic and range. Yep. No magic. All right, I got 1 more piece of food left. There we go. All right. Good night, Rio. Have a great rest of your night, buddy. Peace. All right. Here we go. Last attempt at the dragon. All right, let me just chug the last piece of food there so I'm not wondering where it's at. Hey, what's up, Maxwell? This is not good. I'm already on their half health, but I'm going to still keep on trying until I get too low. What I have 19 prayer left, 47 HP. Oh wow, I never even swapped over. Alright, well I did it. Phew. Man, if I would have swapped over from Ruby Bolt sooner, it'd be nice. But hey, we got a Dragon Plate Legs as a nice little gift for the end with a tooth half key, which I need as well. Sorry, random blue dragon leather. You're going to have to go for the tooth half key. That is what I want. Oh, yeah, it's the good one. The one that I don't have any of. Yep, my favorite one. So, still got it in me for the nice Forerunner right there. Phew, man. I can feel my hands starting to, like, complained to me towards the end, and I'm like spam clicking. I'm just, yeah, there's a reason why I try and take a break between doing a whole bunch of these, just because it's like the amount of like pressure that I use on my hand is pretty intense with this, because I'm like spam clicking sometimes, especially when the magic phase comes out. But we did it. Got a couple 100,000 gold worth of profit there, so hoping tomorrow we get our number going up. You can see it's at 87 right now. It's going to go down, unfortunately, because of the money that we spend to do high alchemy for construction, but that's going to help us pay off in the future by helping out some more stuff. I might just go through a deep clean in my range ammunition and just sell a whole bunch of that, because I do have collected a whole bunch from the Veil Totems, like all the arrows that I had. But let's go and change back to the lunar. We're going to do a couple more farming contracts. Not farming contracts. I wish. I can't because stupid apple tree. But we're going to do some more of the wonderful mahogany homes. Those type of contracts. The other contracts. So I'm going to go to Falador because I forgot where it's supposed to go next time. But to Falador we go. Go talk with Amy real quick. See what's my last tier contract. Norman and Falador. Okay, cool. It's the place where I'm already at. Great. Alright, we want this one right here. For our lunar spellbook, we want Mist Battle Staff. We want the plank sack. We want 5 of these. And then we just want a whole bunch of planks. I want to deposit this over here. I'll high elk that later for that juicy 162. Helping us make the money back that we spent for high elking today. You know, the balance. You know, as I might try and do another Warcath run or two to help put me into the positive rather than negative for today. Is what I'm strongly considering doing. Oh, that's right. I still have my ranging gear on. Let me just take and remove the gear. Go here. Get the carpentry gear. Did I not put it in the right spot? There we go. Got that. Let's see what else. I think that's pretty much it, besides weight reduction gear. So mainly be the cape and the gloves. So I would want. And I just got teleported home. Well, I know I had to go back to Falador at least. Gives you a chance to go back and go fill up my health and stuff. That reminds me, I do want to eventually work on my prayer. Even though I didn't kind of need to take and use it a little bit more sparingly on the 4th fight. But considering how I did 4 fights with one pretty much one prayer dose for each fight was, for the most part, to help maintain it is pretty helpful. I'm sure if I used a prayer regeneration potion and one of those, I would have been exactly, peachy key. But I don't have any Huasca, so I have to go buy some, and I'm pretty sure it's expensive. So let me go see how much that is. I think it's HUA. Huasca seed is 37,000 gold. An unfinished Huasca potion is 7,000 gold. So I would pretty much plant that in like the disease-free area. Or like I would make sure I had like I'd like use Revive Dead spell on that thing. Jeez, and that's just for one potion. Is that the main component of the prayer regeneration potion? Let me see. Prayer regeneration potion. One prayer regeneration potion costs. Oh, of course, because there's Alderin as well, which is the very expensive thing. So not only is the plant a lot, the Alderim, which you get from mastering mixology, is what you use for that. So I would have to get my own Alderim, which I can definitely do. I wouldn't be too happy about it because I have to go back to mastering mixology. Or you just spend a whole bunch of money for each prayer potion, which is crazy. Let's see. It says a dose of prayer regeneration restores 1 prayer point every 12 ticks over 8 minutes, restoring a total of 66 prayer points per dose. The similar effects to the prayer enhanced potions from the Chambers of Zarek. They're weaker and with a longer duration. The Holy Wrench, Prayer Cape, and Ring of the Gods do not affect the amount of prayer restored at all. However, the latter's large prayer point bonus can be used when combined with the potion. At least plus 42 prayer bonus, protection prayers will drain slowly enough that the prayer regeneration will keep up with that. Wow. So if you have a super high prayer bonus, that's crazy. So, wow, if you go full prayer point, like with weapon, with gear, with offhand, with the ring, everything has prayer. You can use protection prayers forever with the prayer regeneration potion for a whole 8 minutes. Wow. All right. So that answers the question for that. Okay, where's my Falador portal? Here it is. All right, here we go. Got a couple minutes left, folks. So I'm going to let y'all know. Well, you already know. But for most people... Oh, hey, look, an empty plant pot. For most people, they have... they know my schedule. I'll be live tomorrow around between 2, 3, maybe earlier. We'll see. If I go earlier or not, around 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. Central Standard Time or so. Only time will tell. Just like, is it time for my quarrel? It is time. So I will be doing that. That kind of takes priority over the farming contract, honestly. Because this quarrel is helping me with Hunter, which is going to help me with getting higher level food to try more difficult stuff. So it's all kind of connected. So, oh, that's right. I need to take all that in my bank. Jeez, all those. I was wondering how my storage is looking so full. It makes sense. I got like over 10 things taking up space. I do have the coral, I do believe. I put this up. So let's go here. Yep, I do have the pillar frag, which I'll be using because I'm already growing some of the elkhorn. So I'll just take the elkhorn that I grew to help pay for it. That's going to save me a spot temporarily. This and that. All right, let's go get our coral on. Could do one more coral probably. Well, maybe not. Maybe not one more coral, but I'm definitely going to try and do one more coral tonight if my body will let me. Already got the destination, the Great Conch. Let's go. Then I'll be at 11:14 is that one, and then this one's going to be 2. Unfortunately, that's too late. All right, so let's go with the pillar coral first. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't even have the secateurs with me. What am I doing? What are you doing, buddy? Go get your sectors. Quick, you only got 5 minutes to get it before it cuts me out. Race against the clock now. See if I can harvest this stuff in time. There we go. I got the secateurs, the magic secateurs. Run, 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 run. Last destination, go. Quick, quick, quick. All right, I got the secateurs on. Put that right there. Still got a chance. 4 minutes left. Surely logging out in my diving equipment underneath is fine. You know, I'm sure that's completely safe. So we're gonna use the forbidden jutsu, the click jutsu here to help speed up time because we are on a little bit of a time crunch here. Picking so much coral so fast. All right, first one down. We still got plenty of time. Still got 3 minutes. We're going through it. All right, that's good. We got a lot of coral. Whew. Shake it off. Shake off the cramps trying to form or the lactic acid building up. Just keep on clicking. All right, there we go. We did it. We're going to do it. There's one. There's two. Pay the man or the turtle. Pay again. Teleport out. So we're in a safer place. Underwater. All right. We did it. Yes. All right, going to go back to my happy space, the farming guild. Or wherever this may be. Where is this? Oh, this is technically by Hosidius as well. That's right. That'd lead me right. That's actually a quicker way to get there. That's crazy. This is actually. I just realized that. This is quicker to get to the spot than the other way. Actually, no, they're both about the same. But no, let's go to the farming guild. My real happy place, not Hosidius, which is, well, it's technically part of my farming room, so it's technically part of my happy place. Go deposit the stuff. Well, let's see what the arrows. So these are all the arrows that I've roughly gotten today. Or part of today. Maybe not all of them exactly, but a good percent. Except for these. I'm going to subtract a couple. So if I go here, it'd be about maybe about half of this, so it'd only be about like maybe this is like 150, 160 plus like maybe like 3 or 400, so maybe about 600k or so in arrows. But thanks everyone for watching. I'm about to get signed out. I'm going to sign out for the stream as well. Have a great rest of your day/night. I'll take and see y'all tomorrow around 2 to 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Maybe earlier. Peace. Bye.